Hey, what's up everyone? RPG Elixir here. Continuing our Baldur's Gate 3 adventure. So, kind of all over the place right now. I think continue going after this note we got or found. Which one is it? Found a note involving Kaga. Something is going on in the grove. We should get to the bottom of it. Yeah. So wherever that note leads us, I'm sure is going to be very discriminating for her and can potentially get her out. Oh, it's right there. My bad. Dude, sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know. I was just gonna play without it, I guess. Always cool. You just let me, describe what's going on. I did. That was really good. What do you use to make music? Am I gonna get down there? Yo, what's up, Carrie?
These boots have seen everything.
What is up, Care Bear? Good old Carrie. Hope you're doing alright. Find free music samples on this app and just make it sound. Oh, okay. Oh, what the? Yeah, everybody, just, we're just gonna short rest. Jeez. Oh, fell in their saving throws. Jeez. That went bad. It's booby trapped here like crazy.
Looks like a trap there.
Lots of booby traps. Everything peachy. It's good, dude. Peachy keen. Making some metal ones, but I'd rather actually play them. What app do you use? Get free samples like that. How's Baldur's Gate 3? Is pretty good. I very much am enjoying it. Wait, what did it say? It said turn that off. Let's see if that is better quality. Wicker basket. Oh wait, now. Yeah, see, I don't understand that. Never mind. I was trying to see if this option would help out with my quality, but it just completely turned off the stream. It's not helpful at all. Bane Lab? I never heard of that. Can't post them for free, just getting the album script made before film. Oh, okay. Very nice. Yeah, I liked it though. It sounded pretty cool. It gave me like, alright, toy like some 80s slasher music vibes, kind of. Yeah, I always figured you're like a huge horror movie buff, so. Man, how do I get over there? Am I gonna have to swim? I'm swimming. Jose, thanks for the likes, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, dude. That's the idea. Share some of the story with you. Okay. Quite excited to hear it. Can they swim? I don't know how. So we jumping across? They all did it. This is crazy. Yo, what's up, Rihanna? How you doing? Thank you for those likes. It's Monday again, extra hours in so you can take a break for the holidays. Oh, I guess you could say that. Also, you know, like I'm gonna be going to a bunch of Christmas stuff coming up, so probably won't be able to stream very much at all. Well, actually, I might be streaming on Christmas, which is gonna be crazy. But yeah, that'd be probably the best way to put it, Rhiannon. Yo, what's up, Ren? Also, so I make everybody that chats with me all the time a moderator. I don't know if that's a bad thing, but I don't think it's bad. I'll make you mod, Rhiannon. I'm not expecting you to mod my chat for me. It's just an appreciation thing. Jump! Yo, what up, Ren? Yahoo! Yahoo! Jump! Yeah, happy early holidays. Crimbus stream, very much. Oh, what the? What is that? A tree? Tree guy? Yeah, so I might be streaming on Christmas. Cause it's weird. I'm doing a lot of Christmas stuff not on Christmas, but on different days. Wait, what is all this? Why do I have sacred munitions? Oh, that's because I have this cool thing. That's because of my cool thing. Do 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 do. Mary Chrysler. Going to a big anime con? Oh, sweet. Which one? I'm going to one on in April. It's called Level Up Expo. I wonder if it's the same thing. Okay.
I won't give in.
Do 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 do. Okay, I'm gonna run up there. How do you run? Run, man, run. I don't know where I can run to. Like, I can't run in water. Are you crazy? Me running in water? Do 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 do. Set him off balloons. Miss. But he's immune to bleeding.
I don't fancy
Merry
their
Crisis. Mexican families have 4 Christmases. Yeah, they do. You gotta do a ton of different parties. You gotta make tamales. I'm a quarter Mexican.
Certainly.
He's probably immune to burning then too, but he's immune to magic missiles? Probably not. What I thought. What I thought. It's cool, you must have family. Yeah, that's kind of what's going on. Got like a billion Christmas events or parties to go to. Vampire bite. Yeah, same. Same, Rihanna. Well, not my dad. My mom is the... I'm more Italian than Mexican, but my Italian side came out way more. Can we shoot him? Do 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 do. Hamstring. Oh, I actually did it. Wow. That's rare. Did something. The rarest thing ever. Why did she jump? German on your mom's side? Oh, okay. They tend to be very white. Just like Italians. Brother stole all the tall jeans. You're 5 foot exactly? Damn. I'm a 1 foot, exact 1 foot taller than you. Sorry, we need our short queens out there, you know? Hey. Just getting pummeled on right there. Pummel Nation. I will use second wind. Sweep attack. Critical miss. What is going on with him? He's got like muddy. Oh, they have advantage. This sucks. Okay. We need to change that. I put one of y'all, some of y'all, I could put some of y'all's to sleep. Yeah. Great, now I'm more stuck in there. What did they do to him again? Ditch in case people panicked and tried to run you over? Wait, what? Alright, I'm all for that. I'm all for the dark humor. Damn. He's just gonna jump. Where'd he go? He's like... Wing. Sneak attack. Let's get out of the water first. That'd be nice. Ooh, whoa. He exploded. Why did he explode like that? Dang, thank you for all those likes. Rihanna, jeez. Appreciate that. What are you up to, Rihanna? You just chilling? How'd your night go? What'd you all eat for dinner? Confetti explosion. I wish I could see. I don't know why they don't show that on my side. I gotta see if there's like an add-on I can do that adds stuff like that. Ew. Get up on that thing. And all four of us. Ooh, Olive Garden, that sounds pretty good. I love Olive Garden. Unless you got like fettuccine alfredo, which is doesn't make the best of leftovers, because that cheese just turns into like oil. Dang. They really a disadvantage. 72% chance. I'll take it. Let me get out of this crap. Ever I'm in.
What fools these mortals be.
Ooh, just barely. Barely got him. I'm like relying so heavily on magic missile. Started playing the first Project X Zone again since can't afford the second one. Yeah, why is the second one? Isn't it like insane amount of money now?
This.
You see a strike? Actually, I probably shouldn't have done that because he's he was immune to bleeding. If I disengage, to get me out of this kind of stuff.
What should I do?
Forgot Soccer Wars characters pop up, but got Kite and Black Rose. Oh, sick. So wait, is it what characters are in that game? Like what company? Or is it just a random mix-up? I completely forgot. Do a concussive smash. They didn't. I don't know why the game does that. 125 or so, but I don't have that much. Yeah, that's a lot, especially for a 3DS game. Like 3DS isn't like old, you know. Crazy. It's crazy. Oh great. I can't even get over there. That's crazy.
Victory's assured.
Fireball. That's all he's got. That's all he's got. The top of your head. Arthur from Ghosts and Goblins, Mega Man. Okay, so it's like Sega, but then they have random characters from Dot Hack. I don't get it. Dot Hack is Bandai, I guess, owns the video game rights, right? It makes no sense.
Let's end this.
This is the worst spot ever. Do. Maybe I can get their catch. mission over there. Stay over there. Whoa, what the? Yeah, that's right, you missed. Yeah, hit that. Why'd he do that? And we got rid of that entangle thing, nice. Chung Lee. Morgan. Everybody's favorite Darkstalker. Hey, what's up, Trace? How's it going? This is scary. I don't hit allies, right? Right? Yeah.
May the dice roll in my favor.
He's just gonna explode more mud on us, but whatever. Oh. Or not. Do 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 do. Vampire Bite. Which, I think only works on humans. Oh my, wait, did that hurt? I thought it was just like mud. No, they're like blowing up. Cure from rival school. And so you got Tekken in there? So yeah, it's like the most random crossover ever. Konami, Sega, Bandai. So I'm guessing like all of them. Just every company ever. Every company. No company is safe. Maybe you just drink the potion then. This is not looking amazing. Firebolt. Do 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 do. Does that persist after they go down? I don't even know what to do. This is all bad. It's all real bad. None of this is going good at all. It's five prologues and 41 chapters long. Holy crap! That game is super like ambitious. Then, way more ambitious than I thought. Let's just smack him. Let's get rid of this guy because he's very annoying.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Ignis. She's still in it. Get rid of this guy. Cool if you could bite him. Be cool if you did.
Talk to me.
Maybe that'll make him grant another creature advantage on stealth checks. Maybe she'll be cool and not die here. Never mind.
fast.
Just get out of there.
Healing.
Jeez. Attack him. That didn't go as I planned. Everything is fine. Yo, what's up, Neo? How's it going? Or, Vanitas, I should say. You got two different names. Reminds you of games like Black and White. Oh, man. I forgot all about that game. That game is... It's pretty similar. Okay, we're gonna have to heal up. Does that say 16% chance? Really? Really? I don't know what else to do. He just has such a low chance to do anything at all. There you go.
All doom.
Sorry, this isn't going as I would hope. 40% chance. Why? Why is he so evasive right now? Oh, it was like a chain reaction that just went off. I told him to do that. Totally.
Go for the throat.
High defense. You love to play the second one someday when you have money to get it? I'll keep an eye out for you if I find a good deal. I find good deals all the time on eBay. Honestly, one of the best things to do is like go to eBay, put it on your watch list, and just let it sit. And if they don't end up selling it after a while, they might send you some offers or let it be open for offers. You could get it for way cheaper, or like you get it for like 25% off at times. Yes.
Got to focus.
Because he's currently threatened? I'm threatened. To get away from them, you should go up, but you would take an attack. Okay. So if he's like surrounded, he gets angry. And there's like all this crap everywhere. Why am I at a disadvantage? Difficult terrain? Muddy? Because I'm muddied? Hey, that's better. 55% chance. Oh! Get out of the mud. Holy crap. This mud is just ruining everything. It's ruining it. It's ruining it. Oh, he died. What? You just survived that. Get away. Oh. Critical miss. Can maybe push you away. No. Yo, what's up, Donovan? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Fireball. You like fireballs? Do 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 do. Fly. He's gonna fly and then punch me.
Close at hand.
And then fly away. This is you know, the ultimate trick ever. You just fly up on someone and punch them and fly away. $70. He could survive if it explodes. He's alright. Just a little muddy.
Battle of wits.
I don't know, it looked like a hit to me. Made a sound. He's just screwed over there. Help him. Up and at him.
I'm ready.
Fly, run away. Not gonna fly to him. Ah. SG takes away an enemy reaction if it hits you. Can run without getting hit. Was this something he had? I just didn't know. Shoot that thing. Shoot it. If I rally him, will he come to life? Yeah.
The witching hour.
You are rallied, dude. You are so rallied.
Into the shadows.
Into the shadows.
This way.
Yeah, I think. Oh, got it. Sweet. Yeah, that's a very tough battle. Are you saying SG? I can't even short rest. I should rest. Because that was just chaos. I'm gonna do a long rest. You don't know what to play? Yeah, spin a wheel.
Some healing for
There's a website. I think it's like just Google spin the wheel, and then you can like put in a bunch of different things you'll spin on. Use Snapchat AI for trivial stuff like that. Yeah, as long as it works. Personally, I like the spin the wheel. And better yet, I do elimination style. So I'll put stuff on it, and then whatever it lands on, I remove it till there's one thing left, you know? Makes it more exciting.
Swift as my feet can carry me. What's up for discussion?
Fate spins along as it should.
Exactly.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
There are many answers to that question.
Not to be rude, but what are you? What is that thing? What even is it? Bet you Trace knows. She knows everything. She knows everything about this game. Skeletons aren't supposed to be able to talk.
Correct.
No.
Attack? Why would I attack him?
Fate.
Dost thou
Why?
require a new ally?
So wait, help me change my
As
class,
thou
right?
desire.
And then wait, you can legit change your class. I thought it was like your points or whatever. I still want to be a fighter. I was hoping I could change my cantrip from True Strike to Blade Ward, because I was thinking that'd probably be the better option, but True Strike's fine. I don't mind giving that to Starion so he can snipe people. Well, never mind. Change my mind. Cancel respec, yeah. Interesting. So you're Trace, you're telling me to do that with Shadowheart, right?
My faith will guide me. Onward then. Let's see what's to be said.
Wait, does she have 100 gold? No.
Never a dull moment.
We gotta give her 100 gold. Split. 100. Shadowheart.
I'm ready. I'd better do the talking.
Run now. Run. Be back in an hour or so. Gonna let you. Oh, okay.
Another.
See you then, Rhiannon.
Thy name has been recorded. I
Wait.
shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
I didn't have you as a moderator, Trace. That is now changed. I thought you were this whole time. It would take some party fun. She doesn't need it back. Oh, okay. Can you help me change my class?
As
That'd
thou
be cool.
desire.
Wait, so you can make her not a cleric? That is insane. Isn't like that part of her shtick? I can make her a monk. That changes things. Changes stuff. Okay, we'll keep it like vanilla default. Do you ever lose characters on this big old maps? Probably. I mean, I guess you could accidentally leave them behind. Then you're like, then they're just stuck. Wahaha, the power. Okay. So, what should I get? What should I get, Trace? I watched half of that video last night. I was in bed and I kind of passed out. Like Karlach and Starion aren't attached to their class. Oh, okay. Yeah, Starion I could make like a fighter. But I'm trying out the assassin rogue. I'm gonna go full on like stealth combat with him. Just want him to be picking people off. We'll see how it goes. Karlach, what is she, like a barbarian? She's the tiefling? I've seen the picture of all the characters, I just don't know who's who. Do you ever go like, where the F am I? Yeah. I mean, you can pull up the map. You can fast travel. Tiefling barb, okay, that's sweet. Barbarian. Cantrips. Thaumaturgy. Guidance is essential. Resistance. I could probably use do something else. I don't know, that's still really good though if I'm going against an annoying mage like character. Oh, she's a trickery domain. Blessing of the Trickster. Another creature advantage on stealth checks. Charm person. We're going to the life domain. Oh, you just get cure wounds and bless from there? Healing spells. When you cast a healing spell, you target. Yeah, let's say trickery domain. Why does she have that? Make no sense. Light domain. I'm just gonna go with the easy healer. Oh, that's pretty good actually. But I gave sleep to Gel and it's actually working a lot. Working good. Shilay. Speak with animals. Ooh. The flavor makes sense, not bad. I actually didn't even meh. I'll go in the life route. Extra healies. So what you want to get? She has like high. What are her skills? Her skill off of? Did it tell you? Do. Oh, did she start all over at level 1? I didn't know that. Okay, let's do that. Which bonus? Like that. 14. I don't know if you want the bonus in the strength. 16. I'm guessing +1 in there. 8. 16. 8. Sounds good to me. This one, con 2 is okay. Do. History. I can't change these. Persuasion, but we'll keep her on the history medicine thing. So wait, did she start all over at level 1? Do. They are always prepared. Now you, oh, okay. So I just click confirm. When we play it after, dude, I would be so down if me and 3 other people wanted to join in, play a campaign together. That'd be fun. I'd be so down for that. We'd have to figure out like a schedule that would we could all play together. You're off the neck. Hey, I'm playing on PC. Is it crossplay? Do you know Trace? I asked Trace because she's the resident Baldur's Gate 3 expert. Turn undead. Go away, undead. Preserve life. Evoke a healing energy that restores your allies. Hey, I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, what do I have a guiding bolt? Create a destroy water. At least, not right now. Oh wait, so these are spells that are always ready, right? Like I don't have to short rest for these. Bane. Command. Magnus, thank you for the likes. Don't know, but I do PC too. Okay. It's not cross. Do you have a PC, Donovan? You would take your hand in marriage? That's. Then go do it. Go do it right now. Your first fear should be ability score increase for our feat. For wisdom, okay. I like the sanctuary. You and ally can be targeted till you attack or harm a creature. Okay. The next attack roll against it. Oh, that's really good. Those are cool spells, right? Trace, do you agree? Clerics always have their spells, as do druids and bards. Okay. Not bards, okay. Bards, warlocks, wizards need to pick spells, and sorks. Should play an online D&D campaign. We were just talking about it. We're gonna. We want to do a Baldur's Gate 3 campaign. It's not quite D&D, but it's like the closest you'll get in an actual game. Unless we play like Fantasy Grounds or something. So I'd be down. Now you let me know, Trace. I think these are good. Let's just hang and be merry. Exactly. Yeah. Is it together and we like, yeah. There's 4 players, so like 4 people could play this together. All make your own character. And then just play through the story. Oh, okay, so no command? Or inflict. As for that necrotic damage. Actually, insanely high damage. I trust you. I trust you, Trace. Okay, there's a lot going on in this right now. Race is Magnus. My class is Magnus. Special. Damn straight. Legit, I think you would be like a dragonborn freaking monk. That'd be crazy. Command's good for certain instances. True. Does it only work on humans, or like intelligent people, creatures? Currently doing an honor mode run? Damn. How's it going, Zychris? Been a while, dude. Hope you're doing alright. Says you level up fully and then pick spells. So what I get? Level 2 spells? Level 1. Level 2. Ooh, I don't even know what to pick now. Ding, dee, dee, ding. Blindness. I like spiritual weapon. I just think it's cool, but it's probably not good. I think it's cool. We'll do prayer of healing, but it doesn't matter because you said we can just change the abilities willy-nilly. We can pick them willy-nilly.
On I go.
Direct me.
Gal? Let's replenish spell slots while out of combat. You cannot restore spell slots above. Okay. That's actually really good. You don't have to rest. Okay,
There
let
is
me...
work to do.
A prayer of healing. Spiritual weapon. Enhance, or... Yeah. Calm emotions. Protection from poison. Warning bond. Silence. Prayer of healing. Hold person. Lightness. Enhance ability. Spiritual weapon. Spiritual weapon, yeah. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, aid. Where's that at? Does she not have that? What the flug? I'd rather have bless. Can I take bless? Oh wait, she already has bless. Does she already have aid? Aid adds oh, okay. Well, never mind. Dee-doo-doo, dee-doo-doo. Maybe we do... Spirit. We can make her a spiritual warrior. Spiritual warrior.
Watch your back.
I think everybody else is cool. Running wire do more damage. Light domain is good for that, but right now she's set to be a very good healer. I'm happy where she is. I'm happy.
No time to rest.
Okay, let's rest. We all almost died. We deserve a rest. Kinda. I know I'm pretty slow. But I'm trying to like, you know, not be terrible at this.
With haste.
How do I get this off the bar? I don't know. Do 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 do. There we go. There's a lock on. I saw it. I like how everything dies again when you come back out. You're like, Andy's here. Ooh, what is that? A sickle? Oh, club. Ooh, I can get that concussive smash. I could. Can go. Oh, Morning Star. Can I dual wield a Morning Star? No. Or is that two-handed? Do 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 do. Or maybe I can only dual wield light finesse weapons right now until I get a beat. I don't know. It doesn't. Where do I see my proficient weapons? It's like simple weapons, clubs, daggers. So I can use. Oh, that's a mace. Maces. Guess you can't dual wield a mace. Current starting build is disgusting, by the way. Dual hand crossbows? Wait, what? That sounds awesome. So I'm guessing I can only dual wield light weapons until I can get a beat or something to help out with that. Finesse, okay. I know, what is this? I want some rare weapons. There's a wood shield.
What's next?
Do you like this? There's two modes ensnaring strike? Yeah. What does that do? Your attack summons thorny vines. Possibly ensnare your target.
I must
What?
keep going.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
So I'm trying to get this dude to dual wield. He can't even dual wield right away. Cool. Oh wait, now he can. Why can't he now? I feel like I tried that in the past. Is it because I made him an assassin?
I've got a long road ahead.
He will be a dual
Moving
wielder just
ahead.
like me. Actually, I don't know if I might make him use a shield or something. Could be useful.
Must be the tree from the note to Korga. What's that cleft there?
Everybody got stuck. You guys okay over there? The sparkle hands. Wait, what? Fire arrow. Wait, what is this? Conductive strikes. On hit with an unarmed attack. The wearer gains 2 lightning charges. On the view, the lightning charge attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. That's good for a monk. That's good. Assassin range attacks are very nice. I'm starting to learn that. Like, if I go in stealth and just hit him with that sneak attack, you get like guaranteed crit, right?
At least things have stayed
Out of
interesting.
stealth like that.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? There's a quest. Investigate the swamp. Oh.
Let's have a look.
Alright, just... There you go. I wonder if it was worth coming out here for this. Oladan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the rite of thorns has begun. Start soon from Cloakwood to Balder's Gate. Join should you need further aid from my circle. Now's the time to ask. Once cloistered, the Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain. What? This is like the most edgelord thing ever. This is like some high school note type stuff. Well, you become the Shadow Druids. When you could dual wield Morning Stars, it would be unstoppable. You get a smite, and they get a smite. Everyone gets a. Oh, you get a smite, and you get a smite. I'm pretty sure there's a feat I have to learn to where I can do that, right? So that'd be sweet. I would like to like dual wield 2 different types of weapons if possible. Okay, so I'm guessing that's like discriminating evidence, right? Second up here, the Kaga's League of the Shadow Druids. This could explain why she wants the tieflings gone. Let's show that to the druids and see what they think about it. They're gonna be pissed. They're gonna be so pissed. Do I have a fast travel? Oh no. There we go. There we go. Automobile plane is a paladin. Are you going like great weapon fighter paladin? Or
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on
or
foot.
what? Oh, dual wielding paladin.
They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die
Dual
long
wielding's
before
cool.
this gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Do. Okay. I think I'm gonna sell some stuff to this guy,
Seems
eh?
like a good moment to talk.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in
Punished
need.
for it. Never. Twisting branch. Oh, that's a light club. Look at that. We'll try it out. Keep this skimmy. Just in case. I don't know what books I need, so I might keep them. Just in case. Do. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna need, you know? These gloves are really cool. Hey, what's up, Tanya? How you doing? Good to see you. Are you an Oathbreaker? Nice. So you're evil paladin, anti-paladin. Can definitely recognize Larian's work. Yeah, very much so. It's pretty much just a divinity with D&D influences thrown in, you know. Other than that, it's like pretty much same thing as Original Sin 2 in a way. That's pretty cool, that spell thief one. I want to make like a magic archer. That'd be cool. It's perfect for that. What is he? He needs something. This dude need anything to help.
Let's get on with it.
Someone there?
Did he not get the
Time
shield?
to dally.
Trust no one.
Trust nobody.
I wonder what the next move is.
Is that medium? One less slashing damage. Not proficient with medium, so that's gonna hurt my stealth. Which don't want. Is what we don't want. I don't even know what to give him. Dark Urge mode. I don't even know what that. How do you even start that? Can't do Dark Urge the darkness. There is just whoa. That's good. I'm doing good. Happy to see you're doing all right. I spend forever in this game. I just like look at everything. Ooh. Again, can absorb this. On your screen when you make a character, instead of going custom, you pick Dark Urge. Okay. Yeah, I would oh, I don't care. You can use my name. I'm pretty sure most people know my name. Trace, what should I buy? I'm just gonna save my money. We saving the monies. This sounds so cool, but like, I want to have a reliable way to light people on fire, you know?
Sylvanus be with you.
Yeah. I'm gonna go talk to the druids.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
Quiet, you pup.
Start by buying armor. It's gonna be painful. Where there should be. There was some greens in there. He wasn't. I got a. I think my character's okay. Flamethrower is pretty reliable. Only you could get a flamethrower in this game. Cause he was selling some green armors, but the Astarian, I think he's only proficient with light armor. I don't know if I want to hurt his like stealth abilities. I'd like to move on to medium armor maybe.
Refugees, adventure. Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Just some bits and bobs. Medium armor. Yeah, there is a light armor. Never mind. Maybe we'll get that. Padded armor +1. Yeah, we'll do that. Do that. What does that even sell for? Whatever. Cool looking outfit. Gone. It's kind of cool. Not as cool though. Doo-doo-doo. This for her, potentially. She's not even proficient with medium armor, but she's wearing it. Is she crazy?
Sylvanus, guide your path.
Also remember to always look at spell scrolls in case you want any for Gale. I think the ones I have, he already knows. I don't even know, can he even learn that? Let's give it to him anyways. The sparkle hands.
Time to press ahead.
Do do do. Ding 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 ding. What is going on over here?
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom,
Oh yeah, saved her.
I'm fine.
Forgot.
Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Our little
Thank you.
Hellion.
Don't know what we'd do without her.
The demon spawn. Oh, Blaze, you didn't say it. The Blaze has arrived. Ready, it was like ready to start some fires or something. He didn't say your entrance theme. But how's it going? Hope you're doing alright. Hope we'll meet again under better circumstances. See, if I was evil, I'd be like... I'm excited for my evil character now.
Likewise.
Yo, Emily, thank you so
Arabella?
much.
Thank you
The heart.
for helping me.
Appreciate it.
Stealing
Chimera's
the idol.
locket.
What were you thinking?
Grants you dancing lights.
You nearly died. Did you hear me?
We'll take it, we'll take it. Hey, thank you, Emily. Appreciate that. The game controller. You rock. Game on. I don't know what to say. Thank you. Blaze has arrived to start some fires. I think that was it. That's close enough. I like it. I got
Show some
incriminating
dignity and leave.
letters.
You've burdened this place with your troubles long enough.
Does she not want to know? Someone wants to know. We should get to the bottom of it. Okay, maybe I talk to Zevlor then.
The druids don't care about us.
I don't want to tell Kaga that I got
We have to look after
incriminating notes. Where's Zavlor? He's over here. Zavlor! We have incriminating documents.
Easy money.
Stone door. Been up since 5 a.m. Damn. I wake up early sometimes. I'm like, I'll have 3 hours of sleep and I'll still be up super late. The cron has arrived. Thank you, Ren. Thank you for the cron. Used to have a stream phrase when ending a stream, it was corny. I gotta come up with corny stuff.
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins.
The cron.
Yes.
Yeah, you see, I have like actual stuff set up now, so if you gift me, it will tell everybody how cool you are. Just popping in quick today. Hope you may have a great night. Gonna play. Oh, what are you gonna play, Emily? What are you gonna play? There's our guy. Hey,
I heard what
Zevlor.
happened. Thank you for
Oh,
protecting
thank you
the
for
child.
the likes, Ren.
If the druids are
Appreciate
this
it.
far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here,
or face it for certain
Oh
on the
my
road.
God.
Quite the choice, isn't it?
I mean, that's what I say regardless. I don't even know if that was a saying. I guess I end my stream saying that too. I just don't know what else to say. Catch you later. Download demo for Sprite Tea? We will see. Yeah, let me know what it's about. I don't even know. Never heard of it. Is it like a cutesy kind of game? Can you... Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child
Hey,
just for
Andy,
trying.
thanks for the follow.
It's
Appreciate
Korga's
it.
influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. A low thought, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't considered it.
We
But the
can.
druids would
We got...
slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking distance. I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Leave it to me.
You're taking a risk for us. We'll see that you're rewarded. I'm still hoping
We gotta
Korga
end
can
the
be
madness.
swayed from this madness. But if not, leaders need to make tough decisions. We do what we must.
It looks like a start. Okay. Just want something laid back.
Just Zevlor, Tilly. We're civilians now, remember?
I think so.
With respect,
Someone in my...
being a Hellrider is for life. They can't take...
One of
They
my
can
viewers?
and did. Avernus changed things.
Is it you, Ren? Didn't
Best
you
we
play
can do
Harvest
is-
Stella?
Yes.
That looked kind of
Zevlor.
cool. Yeah, who do I give this note to, though? I don't even know. Do. Second note, prove that Kagos and League is Shadow Druids, right? So it's like, I know who now.
Here goes nothing.
I think it's the second in command druid. Guy's name. We'll go talk to him.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
Sprite T's nice, giving the devs a bit of time to pass some issues. Okay. Trace is the ultimate gamer. The joys of indies. You sent it, but don't say it out loud. Okay.
Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
It's pretty cheesy, but it's also really cool. I'm all for stuff like that. That reminds me of like an RPG character just yelling something random, you know, mid-combat. That's like the type of stuff they'll just randomly yell. And everybody else around them just like, yeah. Where'd he go? Confronter. No, we want to talk to, that is him.
I wish I could
didn't know
offer
his name
more
was
assistance.
Wrath.
For now, I must keep a close watch on Korga. I hope to see both you and Halsin again soon.
I mean, you show him the note.
We just let her run off.
Stay close.
She's a child.
I should
A
speak up.
devil child.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Zevlor is cooler than you. You out of here, Emily? I'll catch you later. Good seeing you. Let us know how you enjoyed Sprite Tea for the winter or Easter sale from stream. Did Harvestella flop? I think so. I mean, they put... It looked kind of cool, but... I don't know. It's hard to... Like, I think Rune Factory does the whole RPG slash farming thing the best. I know the truth. You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
That's right. We caught her. Shadow Druids revealed them. This is not good. Oh, great. They gnomes?
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Explain it. Explain it.
It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Are you proud of me, Trace? That I discovered her plans? That was the idea, but yeah, super corny. I thought it was cool. Some people like the corny stuff. What's up, Kit Kats? Allie is pretty fun. I never played it, but it looks pretty cool. Take this letter, Wrath. It will explain everything.
What in the Cloakwood?
My guy just looks like an elvish Adam
Have you
Driver.
lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin.
You want to see something corny, Blaze? Wait till I get to 5,000 likes. I have something, a new event that happens. I'm trying to add more to it to where it'll play a bunch of different random limit breaks. But for right now, it's just one limit break. Thank you, Blaze. Also... Oh, okay. Shadows won't save you, they'll corrupt you. Stop this while you can. Ooh, 15? I ain't gonna win this roll. No way. I won. Ugh. Critical failure.
The shadows don't corrupt us. They cleanse us.
We're gonna have to fight her. We'll
We take
fight
this
her.
grove for the shadows.
Okay, do we got Silver on our team? We do. Silver and Wrath. And her. Where is she? Nettie. You gonna come help us? There's kind of something major going down. Okay, Starion. Ren. Ooh, like right here. Damn right.
On the hunt.
It is worth a try. Yeah, we got the wolfie with this. Thank you so much, Blaze. I see you're putting a ton of likes in. I appreciate it. Oh, dang. Dang. What was that? What did she do? Oh, Thunderwave. Really? It hit that hard. Maybe... wait, what's the sleep chance? 100%? No, I don't know. Maybe we just kill the bear. Oh, Wolfie. Settle down there, Wolfie. Oh, delay, yo, thank you so much. Oh, it paused. Hold on. There it goes. Sometimes it's glitching out. But what I'm supposed to do... Thank you so much, everybody, for the 5,000 likes. Appreciate it. Do a little sword reveal. It would have been way cooler if it was going, but it's. I think it's Tickfinity. It's kind of buggy. I'm trying to see why it's doing this. Dang it! I gotta do justice for that. I don't know why it bugs out. Is it working now? No. I'm upset now. But thank you, Blaze. I'll get this figured out. I don't know why it's doing that. The only thing I can think of, it's just like I got too much going on for my PC to handle. Because I'm streaming over on Twitch at the same time. Well, let me end my Twitch stream. See if that fixes it. It could just be too much going on to handle. I'm gonna try one more time. Oh, maybe that was it. Yeah, thank you so much for the 5,000 likes, everybody. Limit break has been reached. I don't know what to say. You gotta help me figure out something cheesy to say. Okay, what am I doing? I'm scared he's gonna get hurt up there.
Take you.
Get huge. Just smack her. Oh, that hit hard. I hope that was cool, Blaze. Triple attack. How you gonna miss 2 times? 2 times. Did you think that was cool, Blaze? The like bar? Oops. Piercing strike. 80% chance. Ooh. Eighty 80% chance and he missed. That sucks. Claws on Arden. Bastard. Dang. They need to chill out. Got him. Okay, healing energy that restores your allies. How does that work? Everyone around me? Oh. Well, that's really good. Miss? Come on. Even with that, such a high chance.
Let's go.
Disengage. Yeah, dang, that hit hard. That hit real hard.
Too much to bear.
Too much to bear as he got hit by a bear. Did he do that on purpose? Oh, nice. Real nice. It'd be cool if Nettie came out here to help. That'd be real cool of her.
Take you.
Ding, ding. Doom, 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 doom. That's right. That's right. What did he do? He did something cool. Ooh, got her. Your turn.
Outmaneuver them.
Yeah, that's right. That is right. Get out of that bear form. What is that, badger? Do not mend. Do 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 do. I bless. Should I even?
Take two.
What is he doing? Oh, that's funny. AI kinda bugged out there. Smack, smack. Ooh, lacerate. Welcome back, ladies. I was asking if you did you like that animation? I got it fixed now, so now it 100% works. I'm trying to come up with a cheesy one-liner to say. Do 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 do. Disengage.
Be quick.
Bam. That's what you get. Get him silver. Silver is kind of weak compared to these other druids. I had a lot of faith for silver. I was up here chucking magic missiles. Took you out for you can with yours. You got cool. You got cool, Blaze. You might as well use it. Use it when you can. Back away. Cool.
Got to move.
It worked. It worked. Oh, come on. Come on.
You've made a grave mistake.
Aren't I using the club? So wait, am I not proficient with it? Because I don't have a... that, smack skill. I guess not. I don't know what I did. Lie. Isn't there a way I can get rid of this? Oh. Oh, you hit. 30% chance. Wait, who's still alive? Oh, I didn't even... legit didn't even see her.
Let's move. Time for a new approach.
Funny enough, 3 years later, I saw kind of the same line in an anime. Oh, I'm saying, it sounds like something they yell in like an anime or like JRPG. One damage. Dang, she really wants him dead. She's whole game just been shooting him.
Got to press on.
I've got to do it. Jeez. Smack.
What path lies before me?
That's right. That's right.
What's up for discussion?
To think Korga had turned to the ways of shadow. Her corruption ran so deep. Yet for her to die like this, under the Tree Father's gaze, perhaps it is justice. If only justice soothed my heart. A grove drenched in blood is no sanctuary at all. Such is betrayal. A poison.
We defeat the Shadow Druids, stop the ritual. We should report back to Zevlor. This game made you want to get back into D&D. I think it's making everybody do the same. Like my friend who's never played D&D, he wants to play D&D now after this. Venomous Revenge. Whenever the wearer is healed, their weapon becomes coated in magic and deal condition. Oh, that's pretty. So whenever healed, dang, that's better than that. Give this to Shadowheart. I don't know.
Whatever
It's not even that good.
I'm ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A welcome rest.
Loot the druids.
Very well.
Barrel, 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 barrel.
What a day.
Proficient with this weapon type alone. What is he proficient in? Short bows. Light crossbows. It says he's also proficient with long bows. 4 to 9.
Still alive. So that's progress.
2 to 7. So maybe I give him a longbow. We'll give him a longbow, Peter.
Use.
Do 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 do. I need to give all these this Darian. I'd much rather have him. He's shooting these cool arrows. Wow, wow, wow. Why didn't Nettie help us? She was just chilling in here the whole time. I'll remember that, Nettie. You just hung out in your room while we were fighting for our lives.
You're testing my patience, Pig.
I should speak up.
We've ceased our ritual, but that's not an invitation for you to do as you please. Be respectful of this place.
I'm the one that helped.
The Rite of Thorns has ceased. It seems you will be allowed to stay, but behave.
They didn't feel like fighting. Yeah. They're like, you got this, right? You got it. It's all good. Ooh, what's over here? If I could talk to animals, I'm sure that bear would have a lot to say. We'll do a little bit of selling. Yeah, I'm pretty close to a level up. Do. My XP at? Doom dee doo ding ding doom. Oh, it's right there. Need 533 XP.
Need anything else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
Dang, okay. Little guilt trip there before you buy from him. Skimitar. Boom, boom, be doo, bing, bing, bong. Bing, bong, be dee, bing, bing, bong. Oh, we do. I've already read them all, so I guess we don't need them. Now I can buy these sweet gloves, so can intercept missiles from ranged weapon attacks. I feel like this would be amazing on Astarion.
Don't touch me.
Seems like every archer wants to shoot him. Not anymore.
Sylvanus be with you.
Calm down, please.
Calm down.
curse to put my hands on everything.
Secluded. Just for me and Zevlor.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
The damn chanting.
Truly. I'm sorry it had to come to this. But she left us with no choice. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask. You've bought us some time here.
Some more?
But the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Jeez. Kill the Goblin Horde's leader.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
You're the one who helped at the gate. Glad to have another sword. We might need it.
We might need it. Kill Kaga completed. Defeat the goblins. Save the first druid. Shouldn't we save the druid? Been kind of putting that off.
I don't need any attention right now.
Why did he say like that?
Don't you lie to me. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll...
Yeah, the druids are back to normal. For now. Do. Hunt down Karlak. I need Will in my party before I do that. Do. Defeat the goblins. Where's the druid? Where's that? Adventurers were with House, and when he disappeared, they might know what happened to him. Oh, is he at the goblin camp? No way. No way. Does this dude sell health potions?
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I don't remember looking.
Need anything else?
Better.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Yo, for show, Blaze. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I always appreciate it. Thanks, man. You have a good night. What are the potions? How much for a potion? 100 gold? Damn. That is pricey. Good night, Blaze. May you go out in a blaze of glory, right? That's your exit? Your exit, saying? Hellrider's Pride. Oh, I didn't remember getting those. You heal another creature, it gains resistance against. hit with a weapon attack, possibly inflict a down. On a hit with the weapon attack. Okay. I don't remember getting that. Whose child is that? That's Shrek's son in human form. Helm's protection. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage. What?
What's next, I wonder?
And that's like straight up made for her. Cool gloves, Shadowheart. Do. Damn. Ooh, these coins can power infernal engines. Or I can get 120 gold for it. Do. Why does it cost one? Oh. Oh, it's 100 for all 4. Well, that's really good then. Never mind. That's good.
Can we stop shouting? No?
Who's he talking to? Will you stop shouting? No. Never. Let's go save the druid. Or should we get a... what's her name? Karlach. Let's go get her. Let's go to this village. So Trace sent me a map to get Karlach. Because, you know, Trace is cool. So north along a river. Along the riverbed. Wait, where's... Is it this river? Is that even a river? We'll try. Try going this way. Goblins are going crazy. What is going on over here? Let me save.
No, never flews. Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing!
I just strapped them to
Flap
the
those wings
window.
some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for heights.
What the hells are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
You rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Alright. Mind if I stay and watch a while?
We ain't looking for company, maggot. Not unless you want to join him up there. How about this? You pay a toll and go on as you like, or else you fly. Tough it up!
As the symbol glows, power
Damn, we want
courses
1,000
through
gold.
you. Authority.
That's crazy. Let's see if I win a 15. I never win a 15 roll. It just never happened. Oh, damn. 20 critical success.
A haggler, are ya? How about this? You live and pay me loads more.
I can't pay you.
Or else what? You'll fight us? Bit late to find some backbone, don't you reckon? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You are allies. We are allies, you and I.
Ask him the what? Oh.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Move along. How do we get him down? Let's go stop this windmill.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
What? What?
We should keep moving.
Let's see.
Poor gnome. That poor gnome. Goblin bow. Are those any good? 2 to 7.
Keep your distance, darling.
Take the same thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
What are you waiting for?
The same
I
thing.
should speak up.
Come on, untie me! Cut me loose!
You are free.
Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it. You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
No.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Cool.
Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope.
Damn.
I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully, I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
And didn't he say he had like a backpack or something? I don't know where that backpack is. I just don't know. Quick save. Ooh. Why is he like passed out right there? He's hostile, but like I don't want to hit him and a bunch of his friends come out. He's alone. Is he alone?
Should mind my step.
Got him. Why can't I hit him? Give me that.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. The blacksmith's blueprints. Weapons from the looks of it.
Not too refined here. Just quick ideas sketched out.
A smoking pipe. Okay, how do I down there? Is that where I need to go? What's going on there?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession
Some shenanigans.
rattle the door. Then a low moan. Someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Ruh-roh. What is it? Is it an ogre?
Go away!
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Maybe it is a crazy ogre. There's no way to peek in there. I'm gonna save it and then open it.
You hear another muffled cry. The two inside are still in the throes of passion.
What is going on? Are they ogres?
What the hell are you doing? Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
Oh no. Hey, can I take them on? Level 4. Oh my gosh. I feel bad, but whatever.
Don't linger.
Get out! Out!
Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Burn, 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 burn. No.
Can't give up. Not now.
You did. Might be a mistake. I'm not ready for a crazy battle.
No time like the present.
Ensnared. See if she can get away. Oh, okay. Yeah. Definitely. Oh no. Oh. Ah. Broken the snare. The snare's been broken.
Never a dull moment.
I'll rip you apart!
I feel bad, but wait, what? What did he slip? Oh, the ice. It's my fault. That is my fault.
On my way. they see me?
Nice. Nice dodge.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, don't trip again. Do not trip thyself. Sweet.
I'm ready.
Excellent.
Never thought I'd walk in on a bugbear and an ogre.
Let's just put this behind us. Far behind us.
No, we're gonna remember this forever. Loose Baldur. Oh. Yeah, totally meant to do that.
Lovely little baby oven.
This poor man.
I need to rest. The sunset can't come quickly enough.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Just maybe. Maybe you do.
What's in here?
Ooh, yeah. There's some treasure in there.
Looks empty.
The realm, according to Bumpo. Okay. Is just some random stories. Rotten
Yes.
carrot.
Light on my feet.
Well, that just happened. I got a bit of XP for it, so I'm not complaining.
Better not be cursed.
Better not be cursed.
Feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Whoa, what? Sleight of hand. Okay, game. Don't. There we go. Just barely did it. I'm covered in blood.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
That noise. I thought I heard a something. Dagger +1? Don't mind if I do.
Careful, I bite.
Perfect for our vampire friend.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
What to do?
What to do, what to do. Yeah, I'm trying to get a Karlach. Karlach? Okay, where is that map? think it's right here. And hey, how do I get there? Until I go across right here.
Best be on my way.
Guess we jump across the bridge. It's the only way. Good thing the game saved, because I forgot. Oh.
My, what manner of place is
Raphael.
this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
What?
Would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Who the hell is this?
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes.
Too middle of nowhere. Whoa. What the?
There, middle of somewhere.
Who's this guy? He's cool.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Well, hello.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
A deal with the devil. This guy is cool as hell.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease. I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Damn. So the double came out of nowhere.
That's curious.
Very curious. Yo, skid marks, dude. What's up, man? Thanks for that gamer cat. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're doing alright. What are you up to? Bronze goblet. That's a pretty nice little goblet there.
You have my attention.
Can he use a spear? Glaze. This is a spear? Yeah. Not much, just chilling. Ooh, your mom had a hip replacement surgery yesterday. It was a long day. And it went well. That's good to hear. Also, probably very painful for your mom, but she'll be doing much better, I'm sure, once she's healed. That's good to hear, man. It's good to hear.
What path lies before
It's gotta be a scary procedure. She could barely walk. Damn. Seems to be like the, you know, the last thing you do to help, and I'm sure it's gonna help. It's just probably gonna be a long healing process. Yeah, extremely invasive. I don't even know how they, I don't even know how that procedure goes, but I'm sure it's mildly terrifying.
Open up.
Ooh, what's that? Hyena. Ooh. That's good, man. Happy it went well. Bet you your mom's just relieved it's over with, you know. She doesn't have to have that in the back of her head anymore. Or just thinking about the surgery. What's going on here? Level 4? So if I go this way... Wait, I'm assuming these hyena are like... are gonna fight me? Well, if I go that way, they're gonna... try and, fight me.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well, hello.
At the ready. Best get in and out. Time to press ahead.
She put it off for your dang, yeah. Don't blame her. That is a. No, Star.
I'm just waiting.
That is a huge step, you know. Got ya.
We'll do it my way.
Got the drop on him.
Come on then.
Fire arrow.
The subtle approach.
And he took two of them out. Soul numbed. Why? How dare you? How dare you soul numb me? Yeah, missile snare. Man. You can't touch him. He's untouchable. This skull never ever connects.
Step by step.
Oh yeah, level up.
Well, so much for peace. No time for mercy.
Got him.
Can't slow down.
Come join us. Mangled corpse.
No traps, please.
He says no traps, please. Makes me worried. Got me worried. We gotta level up though. Sweet. Level 4. Yeah, a lot of health. Ooh, new feat. So I'm going dual wielding sentinel. That's the one where, yeah, if they're in range within me and I hit them with the opportunity attack, they can't move. Which could be very good. Heavy armor. But then, where's that dual wielder? Can use 2 weapon fight even if your weapons aren't light, see? Now we can use non-light one-handed weapons. Gain a +1 bonus to your armor class while wielding a melee weapon in each hand. That could be very, very good. We are a master. Increases damage from non-magical attacks. Also Increases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Incoming damage from non-magical attacks. Also decreased by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. Huh. That could help keep him alive. I am wearing heavy armor. I think we'll do that. And he gets +1 strength. Which is very good. Next, your effectiveness with melee weapons. Do that. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Rhiannon. Good to see you. He was distracted by Project X. So nice. First episode of the live. Oh, you're watching the Yu Hakusho live action. Was it good? What do you think of it? Okay, got feet as well. Proficient medium. Oh. Do. He's not proficient with medium armor. What should I give Starion? Sharpshooter. Ranged weapon attacks do not receive penalties from high ground rules. Oh, that's good. Ranged weapon attacks. Weapons you're proficient with have a negative to your attack roll, but deal an additional 10 damage. Seems sketch. Ability 1 and gain efficiency in that ability's save. Okay. This is tough. I wanna watch it too. Brother put on, he knows that, and the watch stuff with them was good. The fighting was cool. Okay. Check it out. I'm not expecting like craziness, but as long as it's decent. Ooh, when you make a crossbow attack, then within melee range. Defensive duelist. I don't know what to give him. Mage Slayer. Ooh. And really customize your characters. Mobile. As long as it's not hot dog wire, yeah, exactly. As long as it's decent. We need more Yu Yu Hakusho content. You know? With the glaive hopper, of course, that's it. Well, spear. See, dexterity. Dex your ranged and finesse weapons. Sharp shooter. Oh, that could be good to get proficiency in 3 skills. Warcaster. Dang. This is a tough decision. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you are proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class. That is really good. Like, I'm gonna try and keep him at range as much as I can. But I also don't mind if he gets in to the fray. We'll do that. I kinda like that. Kinda like it. Still waiting on your younger brother to catch up on Record of Ragnarok, so you can watch the Buddha fight. I only watched the first season and it was so good. I need to watch the second one. Those fights gave me like Yu Yu Hakusho vibes. Just like the arena fights, you know? It's so good. Oh, another level 2 spell slot, nice. Doo-doo-doo. So wait, is that a prepared spell, right? Okay. Wing, 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 wing. Prayer of healing. So wait, prepared spells I can use. I thought they didn't cost a spell slot. Do they not? I don't understand. You can only cast from a limited selection of spells at a time. I think they just cost spell slots, right? Change your cantrip selection by choosing from the spell list below. Blade Ward. And another feat for you. Defensive duelist. Oh, okay. Can't do that. I think she's going to be kind of a melee cleric. Melee-ish. Two ritual spells of your choice. Like what? Speak with the dead, find familiar. Speak with animals. That could be very, very good. I don't know if it's like worth a feat though, you know. Could be, I don't know. Well, I have her using a shield. I saw a shield thing somewhere. Shield Master, you gain a +2 bonus to dexterity throws while wielding a shield. The spell forces you to make a dexterity saving throw. You can use a reaction to shield yourself. Diminish the effect's damage. Only take half damage. I don't even know. I just don't know what to pick. Yeah, that anime is awesome, Rhiannon. Definitely need to watch the second season. What is she? I thought she wasn't proficient with heavy or medium armor. Wish I could find out. I guess I can.
My faith protects me.
Armor. Shadowheart is proficient with heavy, light, and medium. And now she's proficient with this armor? I swear before I was looking at her armor and she wasn't proficient with it.
Let's get going.
Can't afford to stay idle.
So I don't know what kind of armor I'm gonna be giving her. Might keep her on medium. Medium armor. Your spells and attacks ignore resistance to damage type of your choice. You don't say. When you wear medium armor, it doesn't impose disadvantage to stealth checks. Bonus to AC gain from dexterity +3 instead of +2. Moderately armored. Ooh, that could be very good. Just to keep her away from enemies, you know. Wow, wow. I have no idea. We just want to give her as much wisdom as possible, I think. Just boost her skills. Maybe I'll just do this. Go bam bam. Wang, wang, wang. I don't see anything else that gives wisdom. Increases the ability that one. Yeah, I don't see anything that gives wisdom. I'll just do that. Just doing that. I got a whole bunch of stuff. A level 2 slot, a new cantrip. Acid splash. Hey, Crumb, what's up? Coming in with the heart. Appreciate it. How was your nap? Shocking grasp. Oh man, I don't even know. This will do. I guess we will do. That could be good. Bone chill prevents the target from healing for your next turn, and a dead target receives disadvantage. Ooh. Able to do that. Some bone chill. Chill him to the bone. Okay, so we can get another level 1 spell or a level 2. Still tired. He only took like a, what? You said like a 3-hour nap? It's just not even. You need to go get some more sleep. Unless you only need to take a small nap. Acid arrow. Dang, that could be very good. See invisibility. Mirror image. Oh, that's level 2. I don't know if I want 2 level 2 spells. I did just get another level 2 spell slot. Find familiar. Yeah, this is tricky. Very tricky. Create 3 illusions of yourself that distract attackers. Each duplicate increases your armor class by 3. Huh. Go invisibility. Dark vision. They get blinded for 10 turns. Damages all creatures and objects. Creatures made of. What does that say? Oh. Scorching Ray. Oof. 6 to 36 damage. I'll take that. It was 3 rays of fire. We'll do that, and attackers have disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Close a door to contain. Oh wow! Got 10,000 likes. Thank you so much for the 10,000 likes. I appreciate it. And yeah, I thought I fixed this animation. Why is it still being glitchy? Thank you so much. Love the Omni Slash? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Thank you so much. I wish it wasn't being all glitchy though. Don't know why it's doing that. Why have you done this? Thank you so much. Dang, 10,000 likes. Thank you very much, Chrome, for those likes. Everybody. This is the hardest choice of my life. Still madness to humanoid enemy. I feel like I should just go like craziness, you know. Blindness could be good. Nearby. I just do not know. This one will do that. Just go like damage, you know. Boom, 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 boom. Scorching ray. I like the sleep. I think I like the sleep more than the laugh or whatever. Thank you to those providing the likes. I am not, because I am working on a gun. Oh, nice. You got a new Gundam model, Skin Marks? Who'd you get? Pretty sure it's Crumb sending all the love. I appreciate it. All the likes. Thank you so much. I don't know why the Tickfinity just hates me. Okay. As usual, I take 30 minutes to level up my characters. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. Wait, what? You can also use a reaction to cast Shocking Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. Spell Sniper. You learn a cantrip, and the number you need to roll a critical hit with a spell is reduced by 1. Oh, that's probably freaking awesome. Eldritch Blast. Thorn Whip. Do. Guess that could be good. What else do I get? So just one less for a crit on a spell. Ritual Caster, Resilient. Kinda want this dude to just go like crazy with the Luffy, thanks for the rose. I kinda want this guy to go crazy on the magic. Wait, you learn 2 cantrips in a level 1 spell. You can cast level 1 spell once per long rest. Spell casting ability for all 3 spells. Oh. Durable. Your spells and attacks ignore resistances to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot level 1. Oh, and I can just go like fire. Full on fire guy. That could be really good. Durable. Athlete. Yeah, I just don't know. I just don't know. I kind of like, what is it, that Spell Slinger? You get like easier crits. There we go. There it is. We'll do that. You can always respec him. He has so many to work on. Working on RX 178 right now. Master grade. What is that? I'm sure if I look it up, I might know what it is. Probably not. RX 178 Gundam MK2. Beauty. It's just like a shield Gundam kind of, but he's got like a cooler weapon and armor. But he's like the he almost looks like the poster child of the Gundams. The mobile suits. Upgraded version, okay. That's sick.
Let's try this one.
I like that.
All's well that ends.
Okay, I spent way too long on that
not as
level.
bad as it could
Just
have.
like always. You know what I should do? I should do like a build planner and just like build out my characters in advance, so like I can just glance at it and just know what to pick right away.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal.
Just so I don't take forever.
Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones.
Ooh.
And a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate.
Ooh, it's gonna be a... There is a... Wait, I don't know if she's just prego or it's like alien situation. Try not to be sick. I don't know, just punch it. There we go. Ooh, but I get bloated? That was really my advantage. I still somehow came on top.
You land a swift strike against her skull. She yelps, then goes still. Whatever horrific creature was growing inside the hyena dies along with her.
Yeah, I don't want to know what it was. It's some alien type stuff. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. Yeah, that would have been a bad... Watch, like, something crazy came out of it and I have to fight it just now. This is a good thing. It is indeed very brutal.
Delicious.
Ooh, they're all like that. They're all gonna explode.
Onward.
Onward.
Is all that matters. I'll strike you down.
Something's going on here and I don't like it.
Gotta concentrate. Have to keep going.
Throwing fireballs. I do feel really bad, but
time to move.
This is really weird. Yeah, see, I know it. Oh, a null? What the hell? We got an inspiration for watching that? What? I got an inspiration for watching a gnoll being birthed.
Yes.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, good thing I stopped that when it
How
happened.
much further can I go?
How the hell did all that happen? Shipment orders. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Ooh, maybe they opened it. What chest? I have no idea. Find the missing ship. Okay. It's way up there. We're gonna long rest. Probably should. 'Cause I know. Scared there's gonna be another crazy battle going on. Okay, nobody wants to talk. Just go to sleep then. Ah. I too do that when I wake up. What is up here? I'm guessing that chest is up there, right? Yeah. Okay, we'll get that after this. Let's go get Carlock. Oh, I forgot I had to put Will in the party. Do that really quick, actually.
Always makes my day better.
Always makes my day better.
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
Oh, what?
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Give Gale a magic artifact. Yeah. Here, take that.
Thank you.
Oh, what? My theory is he's living on borrowed time type thing.
Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. Grateful as I am, the course of our camaraderie is much better served by not taking that particular detour. Not just yet. Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lord, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I think they all have their secrets. But we will not tell you our secrets.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
I need Will. Where's Will? There he is. He's on a level 1.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor, that's the
spirit.
Defender of the people.
Oh, I guess he levels up when he joins your party. Rapier. He's like a battle warlock type thing. Arms of Hadar. And he's just like a straight up battle warlock. Which is kind of cool, actually. Gained a spell. Do. Oh, Hellish Rebuke. React to your next attacker with flames that. Oh, cool. Like a reactive thing. X. Make your attacks deal additional necrotic damage. The target given and to give a disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. The target dies for the spell ends, you can hex a new. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. I actually kind of like that. We go with the hex. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. Well, he's got a ton of charisma. Also, he has like no strength, but I don't know, he's using finesse weapons. Never mind. I was about to say. I kind of like that. Cast Mage Armor yourself at will without having a spell slot. You aren't wearing armor. Beast Speech. Maybe I'll give him the Beast Speak. Yeah. Remember hit points and deal 5 cold damage. Standing creatures that hit you. No. I don't want to replace skill. Level 3 Warlock. I actually really like this guy more than Gale, but I don't know. I feel like I could make a Astarian a ranger then. to go that route. Might do that actually. Do. Scorching Ray. What did I get? Warlock spells. So this is just, they just expend. Wait, level 2 warlock spell slot. Level 1 warlock spell slot. How much spell slots do I have? And what kind? Hey, you out of here, Rihanna? You have a great night. Always a pleasure to see you. Catch you later. Maybe one of these days when I get a modded 3DS, I'll play some Project X Zone. That sounds like a blast. Shatter. Yeah, that Misty Step though, dude, is so damn good. Gain the service of a familiar base spirit that takes a form of your choosing. Okay. Actively, you can summon a packed weapon or blind the one you are, or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Packed weapons use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. Oh, so I can go like full on charisma. Be a battle warlock. Battle warlock. Spellcast. Alright, so packed weapons use the wielder's. It'll be like charisma, right? Back to the blade. Weapon to your hand. It has spellcasting ability modifier and damage is magical. You are proficient with the weapon. You can only have one at a time. Weapon disappears if you are more than. Wait for a minute. Wait, what? Bind packed weapon. Bind your main hand weapon. And it becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. You become proficient with it if you weren't already. Weapon returns to pay state more than. I don't get that. Kinda get it? So you can summon a weapon, or you can bind one to you. So can I dual wield this summoned weapon? Or I can just bind a straight up weapon to me. It says I'll become proficient with it. I guess it doesn't matter what weapon. Then I thought it said it would use my like spell casting ability modifier. Act weapons, yeah. Oh, that could be really good. I can give him like a crazy two-handed sword or something, you know? Right? Or is it just safer to get a flippin' pet? Do. Was it? Tome. Pact of the Tome. Patrons grant you more called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. That's all really good stuff. That almost seems like an easy pick in a way. Yeah. Definitely between these two. So I like that I can bind a weapon to me, no matter what it is, and I'll just become proficient with it. Only have one peg weapon at a time. And then it says, well, it doesn't say there, but it says right here, act weapons. Use the wielder's spellcasting ability modifier instead of strength or dexterity. So it would use a charisma. Can be pulled if it's huge in size. Do. I straight up just don't know. Now. I straight up, I'm just gonna try that. We'll try it. Bone chill. Project a puff of noxious gas. Oh, I kind of like a minor illusion. I like the bone chill. Burning hands. Yo, scorching ray though. Could be cool. I don't know if, are these cast or, let's see. These spell casted for wizards, but this is, he's not a wizard, he's a warlock. So I'm guessing spells go off his charisma. React to your next attacker with flames that deal. On save, target still takes out damage. Kind of like that a lot. Enthrall. It seems very thematic, you know. He needs charisma. I don't know if I'm giving this dude a shield or what. And he's not proficient with... Oh, he's only good with light armor. Shoot, master. So I can get a thorn whip right there, or firebolts. Good old firebolt. I don't know if I'm gonna be going like the melee-ish route with him. I might. Do. Lightly armored. Very moderately armored again. This gives you medium armor proficiency and shields. I could do that and go dexterity. Then he can start wearing medium armor and shields. But I don't know if, because I'm going to be doing the Pact of the Blade, I kind of want him to use a big two-hander. My armor, blah, blah, blah. Maybe get a... I see you only get one dice. I feel like if I go this route, then I have to go back a level. Any open attack, you can make another melee attack. Yeah, I know. I just don't know the Warlock too good to be making these sort of judgment calls. Bing, 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 bing. I do not know. If you cast a spell within melee range of you, you have advantage. Mage Slayer. Ah, much better. How's that model going? Skid marks? Damn, I don't even know. So do I make them do like a battle warlock? I feel like that sounds freaking awesome. Isn't there a way to give him heavy armor? Our proficiency with heavy armor and strength increased by 1. Oh, but you gotta be proficient with medium armor before you can do heavy armor. It does sound cool. Just poking along. That sounds like fun. I haven't messed around a Gundam model in a while. What's up, Shark Lark? Can't tell you about the game. It's just it's like Dungeons and Dragons. It's in game form. That's the best way I can describe it, honestly. Game, blah blah blah. I don't know. Trying. Resilient. Do. I could just go. I could, but I shouldn't. If I go that, because I got the Pact of the Blade, right? I'm trying buff Charisma, and I will be a melee / magic user. But I would like to wear heavier armor, and not rely on like mage armor to be tanky. Well, I guess that's fine. That'll just make him tanky, just more well-rounded.
2 steps at a time. Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Okay, let's just. Can I just leave camp? Or do I have to sleep? Just do a partial rest. It's very cool, skid marks. It's very cool. Do you have a lot of Gundam models? Do you do this a lot, or is this something just spur of the moment? Okay, now we gotta get him some armor. So, what does he have right now? Like
sharp as ever.
Nothing. Just some light armor.
What now?
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
The pride of the gate.
Let's move.
Do. But we gotta get this guy some weapons and stuff.
There's no time to
But
waste.
for now,
Blade at the ready.
No one stopped me yet.
oh, doggo.
Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Got into about 2 years ago. Been doing master grade for about 6 months. Have 3 completed and 5 waiting to be sold. That's awesome. Yeah, you have to show me. I don't know if. Are you in the Discord? I think you are, right? So you post some pics in there. Wrestle the ball from him. We're gonna do the sleight of hand. Come on. Yes. 6 once the pre-order for one you buy it comes in. Nice. Hey, yeah, you'd be doing pre-orders. That's how you know
He
you're in. That's how
relinquishes
you
the
know
ball.
you're into it.
It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Gotcha. What a good doggo. Good doggo. Item received. Scratches ball. Go get it. Does he get it? Oh, what? That's cool. Huh. That's cool. Doo. Let's go in that. Go in there. Wait, don't I have like a something here? I got all these elixirs, but I feel like I'm gonna save those. When I need it. When I need it the most.
A long way to go still.
All right. What now?
Alright, what now? Alright, what now? Wish there was a store at my
Never
camp.
wanted the easy path.
Like in Dragon Age. Those two dwarves. Enchantment. Where's my enchantment dwarves? Guess not so you can change your appearance. Guess we'll have to
A question for our master monster hunter. How would you approach killing a vampire?
A full-on vamp, you mean? Lure it into the sun, drive a stake through its heart.
No.
And that's not the end of it. The suckers are wily. And no offense.
None taken. Wiliness keeps me alive. More or less.
quick save. I see blood.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
A key? Wonder what it...
Is it something? Toll collector's key or something? Toll collector's key. Oh, there she is. Hello.
Seems like a good...
Have you wondered what people will say when...
It's Carla.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars.
Not
through
her
you.
too.
Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape.
Everybody else is just
blood,
like
the blood war.
standing
You saw it
emotionless.
from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This
It's
woman was on the
hilarious.
front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She's a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an
really?
opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
And he hates her.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlak, but you already knew that. And you are... Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little.
Yo.
She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Those are sick skin marks. Those are freaking awesome. Very good. Genuine, some would say.
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we
Those
can
are really
team
cool
up.
skin marks.
Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety, should the need arise.
I have to get to your friend's level one day. His stuff is amazing. Your stuff's pretty good, man. I like that one with the wings. What even is that? It has a giant green saber. It's cool as hell.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
You got it? I open this backpack? Yeah. Let's see. Poison. Oil of diminution? Diminution? Coat your weapon in oil, receive a penalty damage, but targets failing the Constitution save suffer disadvantage on strength. It's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, we got something to say,
You've been
Will.
witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Epion, one of your faves. Yeah, he looks sick. I can see why it's one of your favorites. I'd like to get a perfect grade of him, and I'm not ready for the perfect grade. What do you mean perfect grade? Like assembly wise? Is that what you're talking about?
I can say only this.
Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
What's that supposed to mean?
The truth will out before you know it. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
He has demons. Quite literally. Quite literally demons. Burn, 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 burn. I need to go back here. I need to get that dude some armor. One step above. Okay. There's entry, hobby, real, master, and perfect. Oh, damn. I bet you perfect is expensive as hell, if I were to guess. I didn't know there's so many different grades. This is insane.
Which of us would you rather feed on if you had free reign?
Ah. No question.
I have 200, wow. Are they have like metal pieces?
You sound disappointed.
Pretty dang pricey.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Daga. Do. I have enough.
Defender of the people.
Defender of the people. I do not.
Watch your back.
Anybody else got stuff to sell? You do.
Sharp as ever.
Do. Dang, 15 gold? Oh, that's for all three, right? Masters are anywhere from 50 to 90 for the bigger kits. Oh, that's not too bad. That's a huge price jump, though. 200 plus. Excuse me. Some have metal. Yeah, that'd be cool, though. It probably looks amazing. So, I guess the price is worth it in the end if you're really into it. Should I sell that poison she gave me? Do. 325. Do. How much for one? do that. Doing that.
Sylvanas be with you.
Suppose some of the PG ones your friend did with the LED lights. PG? You tell me he doing the X-rated models? Yeah, I've seen those. They're crazy.
Where am I needed?
Very nice. Should up and out.
No one back home will ever believe this.
No one will ever believe it. Yeah, how do I do my hacked bind? Oh, okay, so I can just straight up. Oh. I can just be like, wow. Well, bam. Got a packed bound greatsword, just like that.
Keeping pace.
No, I lacked proficiency, but it's packed weapon, which means I'm proficient with it, right? And it's scales off my charisma. I hope.
What to
Kind of what I'm hoping.
Don't waste a step.
That confronted the paladins. Oh.
How is the rat diet going?
It may soon come to an end if you don't shut up.
Why should they make the north part of the compass pop out more? That's just me.
Here we go.
Run, man, run!
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
I'm afraid you'll have to content yourself with vagrant chickens.
Is that blood? No. Never mind.
His jump
have to keep going.
Was tiny. Tiny jump.
Might be useful.
Quick saved for me. Could be bad or good.
Keep your distance, darling.
Stay low.
Ooh. Get some like
Let's find some prey.
critical hit.
Yes, here.
They're all surprised. Ole. I didn't know there's dudes in there. Yes, light them on fire. Ooh, found him. Hello there. Seething Fury. I think I'll just make Astarion a ranger if I end up liking Will. But if not, I'll just go back to Gil. Soul Mount. Can't take bonus actions or yeah. Oh, wow, this sucks. That sucks. Not the hyenas. Nice dodge. Damn. Yeah, he's pretty good at dodging. Give him that. Ooh, never mind. Wait, so those other dudes out of the fight? The dudes in the cave. Oh, they're gonna help. Ding, ding, ding. Speak. I could talk to that hyena. Temporary hit points, deal. Have any bonus action stuff? I do. X. Ooh.
Finding my way.
Need to act fast. Take you.
Do 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 do.
Moving.
Oh yeah. Oh. How do you like them apples? Should I can't disengage. I don't have a bonus action. Jesus. Holy crap. Just unloaded on her. Oh, the game lags sometimes like that. There's crazy freaking enemies. Nice. Do. An 84% chance. This is ridiculous. How you miss time? Straight ridiculous.
Hurry.
Why is he going such like a weird way? The AI or the pathfinding, not the best. Great, now I can't pick her up. Ooh. Got like 17 attacks.
A little help, please. Take your heal.
On the victor's path.
Do. For real. All these fights are brutal. It's like I feel like I barely win any fight. Jeez.
My time's running out.
Why they attack so many times? No more shooting. Guys up there. Why they shoot so much? It's crazy.
Hopefully that doesn't scar.
Battle favors the fearless.
If anything that's like a guaranteed I hope he hits him.
What's the plan?
Oh, I should use the healing potion. Ew. Maybe I could hide here. Right there. Maybe? Playing as a fighter. Poke. Wait, can he still not use a bonus action? No. You guys are so annoying. Finally. Do. Wait, why can't I use a bonus action?
Need to stay focused. Take two.
The blade will not bend. Coming through. Over here.
You bastards. No. It's alright. I want to hit him. Don't hit him.
Time to press ahead. Here goes nothing.
On the victor's path.
Ding, ding.
2 steps at a time.
hit him.
We need everyone alive. Take your...
Step quick.
Go hide. There.
I should get these wounds taken care of.
Ooh. No, how's the hit? Really? Oh, she was safe right there.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
No holding back.
You're looking too hot for him.
Watch and learn.
Hopefully.
This will do nicely.
Oh, come on. Sucks. That just sucks. He pushed his body off him. That was pretty funny, I ain't gonna lie. Ah. You bastard.
Get this over with. These boots have seen everything.
Oh wait. Don't go on that.
Just like old times.
Looking ahead.
Jesus.
By the gods, you're a sweet sight. Are any of my crew still alive out there? This whole journey's been one grim sight after another. Gnolls, goblins, drow.
Risen Road's more dangerous than ever. You're the first friendly face we've seen since Eltergard.
We're bound for Baldur's Gate.
Why didn't
Got
they
some
help me
cargo
in
to
this fight?
deliver.
That would have been
But we've a stop to
awesome.
make along the way.
They're just hiding in the cave the whole time.
Joaquin's Rest. It's just up the road. I'd be enjoying a mug of ale right now if those beasts hadn't
Joaquin's
jumped us.
Rest.
Listen, you look like you know how to handle yourself. You should meet my associates. We've got our own drinking spot by the tavern. Invitation only. Tell the fellow on the door. Little Serpent, Long Shadow. He'll take good care of you. Aye, the whole reason we're in this mess. Trinkets for some rich tosser in Baldur's Gate. He gets his
Trinkets.
shiny baubles. We get a handful of Terenths.
The shiny
Currents are the
baubles.
currency of the Zentarim, a network of merchants and mercenaries with few scruples.
You're Zentarim. You people don't deal in baubles.
You know who we are. Very clever. And you probably also know it's not smart to interfere with Zent business. This is the point when a clever lad like you accepts my gratitude and walks away.
This is your employer's mess, but we can profit. Let's sell the cargo ourselves. Maybe? I don't know. We can make some cashola, maybe. Yeah, just yeah, I forgot Shadowheart is down right now. But she's right there though. Let's try. Come on. Yeah.
I like the way you think. Didn't expect to turn this horror show to my advantage, but why not? The chest's all yours. Damn thing's sealed tighter than a duke's purse strings, so there's no point in trying to open it. I know a fence in Baldur's Gate who'll take it off your hands. Nobody will be the wiser. Don't try to cut me out of the deal, though. The Black Network has eyes and blades everywhere. Crafty swine like you could make a name for yourself in the Zahenterim. Make sure to drop by our hideout.
I just want the money. I ain't trying to be in your...
Hold fast. I'm coming. If not over, then through.
Lucky day after all. I don't feel lucky. The rest of our crew's half digested, and you're still alive. That's lucky.
You then.
That symbol in the blood, what does it mean?
Wits and blades.
What could
always
it
sharp.
mean?
No one stopped me yet.
I saw you training those children. You were so gentle.
Well, lad, it's
That's
our lucky day after all.
not how I was taught.
I don't feel lucky.
The rest of our crew's half
Cruel
digested,
words
and you're still
strengthen
alive.
neither heads nor
That's
hearts,
lucky.
Shadowheart.
I wouldn't
What
quite
are
say
those
that.
crazy,
I learned a lesson, after all.
And came to resent your tutor, I bet.
Ooh.
I taught them to fight, not to hate.
The flail? The enemy with this weapon heals the wielder. They can go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Oh, wow. That has a pretty bad payoff.
Well, lad, it's our lucky day after all. The rest of our crew's half digested.
Mind Flayer Parasite Specimen.
Should mind my step.
Remember, getting that chest to Baldur's Gate is your job. Then we share the profits.
That's curious.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach. It's almost a pity things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
I didn't mean to attack you.
An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was. Gave me a nasty scar.
I hope you don't mind if I don't ask to see it.
Caravan Strongbox. And he says like pretty much impossible to pick. Lockpick.
I'll be glad when we're out of this bloody cave.
Backpack. I don't even know. Save the refugees. Tieflings are safe, but they still need to reach Baldur's Gate. Cabin to the woods. That's right. Gotta go. Gotta get the druid. Halson. So hot right now.
As much love as I hold
I was
for
looking for
Baldur's
that
Gate,
backpack.
These frontiers delight me as
No, it's right there.
You can't be serious. This is a howling wasteland.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Whoa, hello.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, you absolute
Who are you?
stinker. You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank. We had a deal,
No.
but Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little
Right.
pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall
A
be
lot of
limited
good
to the
little
infernal, the
one-liners.
demonic, the heartless, and the soulless. Karlak meets the criteria, pet. Trust me on this.
She's not a devil.
The point? Oh, yes. Thanks for the reminder.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Sounds great. Sounds like a good time. Whoa.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
Oh, he has horns now?
Promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
What?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
trust the devil to focus on technicalities, yeah. Wait, did he just turn into a tiefling? Kinda?
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
You must be relieved.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Very wrong.
Just thought of something.
Gods damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mazora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Damn. The Blade of Frontiers has some explaining to do.
I'll say what I can, but it won't be enough. It's Mazora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mazora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mazora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
He did it to save somebody? Maybe? Interesting. The question is, did I like him as a battle warlock? Kind of like Gale more. He's a little bit easier to use. I'm kind of thinking I'll just use Will on my next playthrough, but I don't know. I really like him, so it's a tough decision. Not like he did terrible.
A hero at heart.
He gets 2 spell slots, which... What is his cantrips? Eldritch Blast. And Blade Ward. Him having only the 2 spell slots kind of sucks. Because, means you can only use 2 spells in a fight. Whereas Gel casts way more. Bone Chill. Oh, it's kind of hard to something I did not enjoy. I thought it was pretty fun to play as him. Like I would need to make him more tanky.
I've got a long road ahead. One day I'll catch a break.
I'll try him out a little bit more. See how it goes. If not, then I'll just go back to the mage or the wizard guy. Yo, that's looking good, skid marks. I don't know if you're still here. Pretty badass. Very nice. So he's blue. I was looking on Google, there's a blue one and a white one.
So, Will with a Y. Why?
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 That's right.
Okay. White one's the OG. Okay.
But why?
Will with a Y.
A great uncle's name, my father said. But I just figured he couldn't spell.
Fair enough. Oh yeah, there's like a backpack up here, I guess. I don't even know where it is. So there's like spiders down there. They kicked my ass. No idea where this... What's up here? Wooden hatch? Where's this dude's backpack at? Can I light that on fire? Sweet. Oh, is it down there? Wooden hatch. Blue one is the oh, okay. MK2 from Titans. I don't know what Titan is. Heavy chest. Ooh. Noise. What is this? Speedy sparks. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. So that's like goes good with this, right? Sparkle hands. While imbued with lightning charges. Attacks against metal constructs or foes wearing metal gain advantage. Speedy sparks. Combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. Huh. Athletics +1. Let's just do it. Let's kid our guy out. Ding 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 ding. Rotten carrot. Oh, okay. Enemy faction. Burlap sack. What was that? Where's this dude's thing at?
Let's see what this does.
Yeah, I don't freaking see this guy's backpack anywhere. Find a cure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it. Should I make a Starian a ranger?
Don't mind if I do.
I guess if I do a dual class, I could do dual class the ranger. What's going on down there? Oh, this goblin camp. Great. Survival failed. Hello? Goblins? I'm not sure if they're...
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Vexite.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Authority. Yeah, let's do that. Come on, 6 is some BS. Man, I'm just failing everything. I'm gonna be a scum. A save scum thing. My first one, alright. I have failed many of roles. Especially like when they're in my favor like that, it's insane.
Don't waste a step.
Goblins ahead.
A war drum. One of those can summon fighters far and wide.
A war drum.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's. Unless you got...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
Okay, try again. Jeez. Just barely.
Down, Claw! Bad girl! She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating. Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
Okay.
Next time.
Rather not ask more questions, because probably just piss him off. What is going on?
Obey my command. The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision
Against you.
blurs, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
What is going on?
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
What in the world? Well, that's the artifact that guess has saved us.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
I don't know what that toy of hers is, but I'm glad it's on our side.
Right?
I think that was the Absolute speaking to us.
Oh, great.
But we managed to shield ourselves.
The Absolute.
We should keep moving. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you.
Oh, now you'll tell me?
I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
A Shah worshipper? Not my usual quarry. Nor my usual ally.
No need to thank me. This is out of pure necessity. Pure desperation, in fact. There's nothing more I can tell you. All I remember is that I have to get...
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not the three figures in the vision. The chosen are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such
Didn't I
protection
fight
last?
two, like,
Shadowheart
absolute
has made
people
it.
already?
You still do not
Even though
know
they're,
what
like,
it even is.
nobodies?
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Let us skedaddle. What is going on in this freaking...
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, it's this guy. Volo.
What's up for discussion?
They captured him?
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
I reckon Draw Ragslin's the gobbo in charge.
Damn goblins.
The way this one's carrying on.
Bravo.
Who's that? Friend of yours? You up to something? Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here. You lying. To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin. I am draw Ragslin. Tumptuous. Draw Ragslin. You broke him. Wait, wait. Draw Ragslin. We pray. We. Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage. Now look what you've done.
No.
Of course. The name's Gripper, idiot. Right, yes. No fool me.
Damn.
This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
We have to find Halcyon before it's too late. I doubt these
Wait,
goblins
where is she
care much
taking?
for their prisoner's welfare.
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
Where did he go? Find the missing shipment. Decided with the chest. Crusher. Fast travel.
Fresh disarmament, bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? A half-elf, thinking you rule the world.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Well, not us. Things are changing. We got the absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on,
kiss my foot. Or I'll wipe
Kiss
that
my
nasty look
foot.
right off your pretty face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Oh, you kiss my feet. Ooh. Come on, lucky roll. Lucky roll. No. You have his inspiration, right? No?
You want your teeth knocked in? You ain't got nothing on me. So kiss my foot.
No. No. I don't know if I use this, will it just mess me up mentally?
I'm sorry, true soul, sir. I didn't realize.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Uh-oh.
His lips smack together wetly and leave a trail of saliva on your foot.
There you go.
He kissed!
What was I saying?
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Can't be trusted.
We'll never know unless we take the risk. A calculated risk, mind.
It can't be trusted. Yeah, where'd they take Volo? I have no idea. This guy.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Okie dokie.
You look like you got something, G. Looking to spend it?
Looking to spend it. Wow. We got Swarovski shoes? Swarovski? Refined vaulting. Jump distance. Ooh. Jump. Burger? Only 88 gold. It's pretty dang good, actually. Ooh, gloves of archery. Gain proficiency with long bows and short bows. In addition, your range attacks deal an additional 2 damage. And this guy has some good stuff. Ambusher, gain a +1 bonus to initiative rolls. Damn. Lots of good stuff to be had. Doomhammer. Each strike fills a target with a chilling dread. I want these boots. I want them boots. Get them. These are also very good. See, jump distance increased by 1.5 meters. Ding 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 ding. That could be good for our guy here. It's pretty dang pricey. And I was gonna be saving up money, but I don't know. Pretty cheap. You know what? Let's do a blind poison. Bigger weapon of poison. See the constitution to become poison and fall asleep. Dang, should I get these boots? Pretty dang good.
How delicious. Sharp as ever.
Like it's good, but it's not like amazing. Part of me thinks I should just keep saving up my monies. And the wearer heals a target gains additional 3 hit points. See, that'd be freaking awesome. Damn. I just saved my money for something really good. Kinda in that camp right now. If I can get like a really good weapon later, then it's super worth it. Wall pick. I'll just save
I've
our
got
money.
other customers.
Probably the smart thing to do. It's not like I have a lot right now. Yeah, where did they put that dude at? Fight the goblins. Okay, rescue Volo. Found Volo performing for the goblins. He's led into their camps. The inside or what? Yo, you out here, skid marks? For sure, man. You have a great night, dude. Catch you later. I have no idea where he went. Where's that girl that was kicking him? He just be inside, just don't see him.
Dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting in.
We'll go inside.
I'll give it a shot.
Bloody racket. Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun. Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
No. have sworn I got proficiency with intimidation. Like, I must unselected it. Oh my gosh, so lucky. So damn lucky.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit. But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Bloody rusted Luna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Oh yeah.
Good. I wasn't intending to.
We'll pay him a visit in return.
You'll have to tell me twice. Where's Volo? It's off here. Volo is here.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
Smells like burnt flesh in here.
I only hear her through you, priestess. That's because she chose me. You're not worth it, yes.
The hell? Oh no. What is going on over here?
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, have you say as a drink? All right. Ooh. Nice.
Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
What happened to this guy? What happened to your man? Just barely.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but
where is he?
I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
What do they want with you?
The grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we came from. They'll kill everyone. Please. I need to warn them.
Okay, bye-bye. You got an inspiration. Nice.
Didn't he call himself a master? Would have thought he'd be more creative.
Who's this?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here. Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
Please. The things they do to that man? So crude and primitive. I was invited to teach them. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But, alas.
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
Yes, he's just over there. Between you and I, his claims of mastery over pain are unfounded. Pain should be intimate and loving, not violent and brutish. Alas, he...
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
How did you know?
Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one.
We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
A pity you would have known such sweet relief. Should you realize you need my...
I do not trust him.
You got candles all round ya. Use them. Oh, yes. Everyone howls when they're on fire.
This is where Volo is. Rescue Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
He's mine. Does your bird have a name?
Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make 'em rabid. Then catch one on your own.
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Yeah. Come on. Ooh, yeah. Very nice.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Damn. Okay.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy to see a familiar face in such a precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons. I intend to do just that. A trusty invisibility potion goes a long way in a place like this. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Go to my camp. Oh, you can recruit him.
Smash
I
it!
guess he's a bard.
Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain.
Just can't wait. Bye-bye now. Oop. This way. Okay, where? Who am I supposed to talk to? Is it, I forgot his name. Gotta find this damn druid.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle.
There he
Not
is.
dead,
Raglizin. Locked. Damn. It's kicked him. Got yeeted. Oh, who's this guy? Kagran and Narvas. Ooh, this is the absolute people. Okay. Okay.
That helped.
Okay, so when the Halston transformed into bear during the chaos of the thing, he might still be in that shape. A bear? Treasure. Treasure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure talking to this dude is gonna lead to a fight. Just gotta find the bear. You know anything?
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise McGlubbiet. Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goomless as the rest of them.
Hey, whoever you want, it's a free world.
'Cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, my old tribe's fallen for this shite. Traitorous bastards.
Damn,
the great
he's the only,
absolute brings us
the
together.
only one that fall for it?
Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite.
He wants to go back to the barbaric goblin ways.
Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in here, praying to a real god.
McGlubbiet. Where's the bear? I'll just never find this bear. I'm surprised they didn't talk to me.
I'll talk.
Ooh.
Your ladyship. Spike always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
Prisoner.
Keep his tongue. It's Spike's, I'll be.
Sugan al Shukok, Otashokek Doors. I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute.
By Balduran's bones.
Nothing.
It's a mind flayer.
Wrong. Sugan al Shukok.
This is the big boss. Strike him down.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This mind flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
Weapon?
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries.
Oh.
The same one that protected you as you entered the Goblin camp.
Of course it is.
Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp.
Literal mind game war.
Your skull sizzles with Ragslin's displeasure. His mouth is still, but you hear his demand.
I speak for the Absolute, and I say, you stay.
No.
I've got plans for you, boy. And there's no true soul yet who turned their back on the Absolute.
You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan Ok, Alkoldek, Shulkok Hank.
What the hell is going on?
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Come on. Are you kidding me? Just one off. Ooh, come on. Come on, game. There we go.
Ragslin's
I think I got
mind
that
reels,
inspiration.
then calms. He will speak as you command. With Ragslin's voice, you ask.
Did the killer want? Who is the Absolute?
Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns in confusion at a question he would never have asked. Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master. You remain in control. Barely.
Who killed you? Oh. Oh, that's worth asking. What were you doing in Faerun? What did the killer want?
What were you doing in Faerun?
Again, visions flow through you. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high, control panels melting, flesh pods spilled open.
Gith on the hunt. They know something.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why were the Gith chasing that ship?
You see dark tunnels lit by noxious pools of brine. The darkness spreads through the earth. The sky splits open and nautiloids pour out of a void that consumes the stars.
What the hell?
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it. And nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Like I said, I got plans for you. Report to the Drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. Because I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute.
That pissed this dude off like crazy.
Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
I'd rather not
Prizes for guessing what this
fight in the middle of a goblin fortress.
Honors you and slays her enemies.
That's the case. We've got no problems than just the worms in our heads.
Minthara. So wait, is the druid guy not here? I said he's gonna be a bear. I'm probably pushing my luck talking to this guy.
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. Listen, the Absolute honors you and slays
The
her.
Absolute. So
And they're
it's,
prepared to die
he's in there, okay.
The Absolute.
Absolute this, absolute that. Who's this person? Hagrid.
That was intense. I wouldn't want to bump into that thing while it was still alive. Of course. The Absolute protects us now. But still.
But still.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Minthara.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lads'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
Damn.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul in such a grotesque form. The Absolute has a place in her heart even for Dothyr. Her heart is more generous than mine. Join my hunt, fairy, and obey me.
Never.
Interesting. What do you know of this druid?
Come on. Yeah.
If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it in the Absolute's name. She
In
is
the
seeking
Absolute's
grove
name.
visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Jeez. Luring her to the grove might expose her. Provide you forewarn the tieflings. Oh. She finds a grove, everyone there will die. Need to throw her off the trail. Revealing its location might doom the tieflings. To earn her trust. To learn her to the grove might expose her, providing you the tieflings. I don't know. Could we, like, bring her and fight her off? Set up like a trap of sorts?
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute. I would expect nothing less. Together, we shall burn it to the ground. And when we destroy the trappings of this false god, the Absolute will reward us with such power. The last I sent did not return. Dead at the hands of those they seek, no doubt. I would take greater pleasure in killing them myself than in sending them to die in the woods. And the occasional mass execution does wonders for discipline. We captured a human who knows exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk. Tell me what you know. The Absolute will reward us with such power if we find this place.
Come on. Are you kidding me? What? Oof. This game hates me. But not enough.
Fool! You have fallen for his lies. We know that area well. There is nothing hidden there. We will have to do this the hard way. Scour the area and hunt them down. Then report back to me.
True souls are infected like us.
What are we waiting for?
Why do they think they're talking to us?
So, I guess I could, Richard you gave him we have what the drow and Thara needs to or under the raid. I must have read that wrong. I thought I was saying, like, tell her where the grove is to expose her and then, like, kind of set up a ambush type thing. Let's just go find the flippin' druid.
Looks that way, but scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
Regardless, it's gonna be a battle. Maybe the druid guy will have an idea? You shut the door.
Bloody racket! Oh, come on now.
Okay, so is he out here? Okay, so we're just looking for a bear. Possibly in a cage. Where the hell is a bear?
Ready to get a game going. Just need a contender. Club for cowards. Doesn't make any sense.
Yo. What up? I'm trying to find this bear.
You've seen one of them nose up close. Rough and scary. And no, with my brother. Swallowed him all.
That's the that of it. Hey! I'm talented.
What if I can sow chaos? A wooden chest.
A couple turns should do
What
it.
do you call a grass knickers? Undergone.
huge thing.
Nice.
Stupid dead bastard! Give him a good kicking! He deserves it!
Ooh, use. Ooh. Where the hell is the bear at? Jeez. Is he up here?
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Just need a contender. Not for cowards.
Aslan turned into a bear during the chaos. He could still be disguised in that shape.
As the drink talk, absolute speak to a worm
I
like
don't see
you.
any bear anywhere.
Will be chosen to hear her, like a boss and priestess.
I'm gonna look it up. Where the hell is this dude? I looked everywhere. I don't want to spend another hour searching through the
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
The Shattered Sanctum. Is this the Shattered Sanctum? Don't even know. Do the sanctum until you see a priestess. So wait, he's in here? Do. Head through the sanctum till you see the priestess. What priestess? I don't see no priestess. This person? High priestess. And to the right. Oh, they all climb the ladder? Why? This way.
Crying eye was looking at me all strange. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be.
To the walk pen. Is he up here? Mysterious hold.
Keep your hands steady, 3. Again! Make it squeal again.
Again?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
No!
It makes funny noises. We made it squeal. Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya. What here? Get lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
What the hell? Wait, why? Okay. That's where I reload, because I had no freaking clue that would happen. I think he'd just be like, alright, I'm gonna fight you to the death now. That's uncalled for. I was gonna look around and see if there's another way I could save him, but
The scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
guess I have to help like fight him out.
What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at?
Okay, I guess we got no choice.
Wish I got a turn of the bear. Lucky. See? It squealed!
It's it! Keep your head. Again! We're juicing it up, but we...
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Oh, bam!
Let's do it.
Got him. Do 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 do. You go smack him with your pommel. Miss. Breaking through.
Onward.
Bam.
fall by my hand.
Come on. Always missing. Some BS.
I swear.
Dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Dude, he's so damn elusive. What the hell? He's gonna let him free. Of course. Of course. Damn, 45% chance. It's just, redonkulous. Nice. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The big ass jump. The littlest jump ever.
A better position.
No. Course. Of course. Oh, I have to do short rest to get that back? Really? Making a double miss.
Finding my way.
Got him.
On my way.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
I'll be taking those. Stab it.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
Halsin, okay. Been searching everywhere for this guy.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right?
Can you heal me? Probably not.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
Because I'm the main character.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles. But I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from.
Ooh.
That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
Hell yeah.
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's still work I've yet to finish. Blood I've yet to spill. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove.
We must defend the grove. Okay.
Korga. This is my fault. I was her teacher. I will mourn her when I can.
But
But there are
It's
other
like
matters
randomly
to
drop
attend to
down.
before that.
Hey,
Help
by
me
the
kill
way.
the leaders of this horde. Save my grove. Then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself. My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned, my presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
Love it.
Moving in.
I'd rather, yeah, if he's gonna help us out, then shit. Down, I'm so down for that. But, you know what? I think we are gonna do that on the next part. So, everybody out there, thank you so much for coming out. Appreciate it, and, yeah, catch you later. See ya. Or, my YouTube peoples out there. Hope you enjoyed this part. Make sure you like and subscribe and all that, and, yeah, I think in the next part we're just gonna start off with just pure action. We're gonna fight our way out of here. But until then, catch you later. See ya.